nasty.
Don't look that tired, I think. Anyway, welcome everyone. Today we'll be starting the Deus Ex chronological playthrough, which means we're starting from the second newest game, which is always interesting. But I still like the series and I really, really want to play it again. It's been ages, and I do have to admit, I haven't actually ever finished Invisible War. So that's gonna be something. It's kind of an Ultima 9 situation, to be honest. It's the one that's least liked, and it's gonna be at the end. So we'll see how that goes when we get there. But there's 3 main games before we get that far. I don't think I'll be playing the one that originally was a mobile game. I don't think I'll be doing that. Invisible War, not wall. But close. Yeah, phasing through walls is a different matter than phasing through wars. But yeah, anyway, as I mentioned on, in the chat before, I'm also trying to get rid of cigarettes and energy drinks. Probably not totally cold turkey, but trying to go almost. Because those were starting to get out of hand, and for multiple reasons, it's a good idea to get rid of them. So I may be, for a while, a little bit more easily annoyed than usual. I may be slightly more tired than usual. But I'm sure that eventually it'll all mellow out, and it'll be fine. Eventually. We'll see how it goes when I go back to work tonight, because that's always the toughest part. I've gotten used to the freedom over there where I can drink and smoke whenever I fucking want, so it's gonna take some mental fortitude to not. I've got my refreshing plain water, and that's about it. How doing, Zai? Well, fuck yeah, I love the series, and I really, really, really want to play them again. It's been ages since I've played almost any of them. I played... the last time I properly played Deus Ex was when Mankind Divided came out. I played through that. And after that, nothing. So it's been a while. And the original Deus Ex, I don't remember when is the last time I actually properly played it. I tried the revision, but I didn't like it. I really didn't like Deus Ex Revision. But we're gonna get to that whinge when we get to the original Deus Ex. Which is not yet. Yeah, and I've finally been doing some Born Punk stuff too. I'm very happy to see that it's starting to near completion. So, hopefully it'll be released this year, as is planned. And for those who don't know, Born Punk, a nice adventure game that I've been doing some pixel art for, is, it has a demo on Steam. And I'm not sure if the GOG demo went through yet. But at least on Steam, there's a demo. So, you can check that out. Just saying. Maybe Anyway. Right. I did forget to do one thing, which is volume correct. So I'm gonna do that now before we actually start. Because I kinda sorta forgot. Okay, and the mute doesn't work. That's nice. Except, wait a fucking second. it's reset back to the wrong fucking audio. So what the fuck? Why did it reset to that audio source again? Oh, for fuck's sake. So I chose my streaming audio source, but now for some reason it reset back to my headphones. Tech issues. I fucking love them. Also, Deus Ex, could you end? Thank you. Alright, let's try it now. Perfect, I don't hear anything. As is supposed to happen. So now I'll boop it there. And tweak it later if people say that it's too quiet. Or loud. Probably not too loud. I think a little bit more might be good. Not that much more. There we go. Anyway. So, without any further ado, main screen, turn on. Game, show on screen. It's the little things in life. Alright. Anyway. Let us begin. Of course on... Give me Deus Ex difficulty. It is very nice, Gino. And yes, Legion. I fucking love the music in Deus Ex games. Story-wise, the first game isn't the first game. No, story-wise, the first game is the third game. So, this is the earliest point in the timeline. Hence, we're starting from here. Right now.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their purse strings. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
Ominous.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal, it's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you partway.
There we go. Very ominous. We know absolutely nothing of anything. Also, by the way, for those people who know of the Deus Ex series, I'm trying to do this practically as it is a blind playthrough. So please, even though this game does have references to later games, which are plot important, let's wait until the later games, which are the earlier games, to actually, you know, talk about them. Thank you. I hope we're on the same page on this one.
Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
Yeah.
You still have this.
It was a gift from our first date.
It was a spur-of-the-moment purchase. A joke.
Well, it worked, because I forgave you for picking me up in one of those.
Good chaos.
Be careful with that. It's a first edition. David bought it for me. Are you coming?
In a second.
Yeah, I'm just reading the news. No hurry. Darrow may not attend Washington science hearings. Yes it is. Fine, let's fucking go. Actually, no, let's not go.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really
Sex, male, age 32, blood O, RD negative. DNA analysis of sample taken shows unusually high presence of mutagenic chemicals in the primary strand. These don't appear to be harmful. However, in fact, X appears to be healthier and more resilient to infection than most subjects of a similar age and ethnic background. Although admittedly this is based on personal observation only, access to X's medical files and history is not possible at this time. More interesting to note is, however, is what these chemicals do when isolated and introduced to the pedo cluster. In less than 24 hours, artificial materials within the cluster have been completely encapsulated in a thick semi-permeable coating of subject's own neural tissue. In effect, the invaders are being disguised as a part of subject's nervous system. Tests have yet to be concluded, but it is my belief that pedo clusters built with this unique DNA signature will be undetectable to the human immune system. The bond between what is nervous system and what is external device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur. Neurodesign may longer be needed. Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading your research. Need a hand? Yeah, let's go.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might
Understand
get a more
those
accurate
words.
data from theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
They still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want Hugh Darrow in Washington by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you Darrow ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection.
Well,
6.
well, well.
All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. I have to get someone to shut off the damn racket.
The classic code. There we go. Lots of plot exposition from the very beginning. I press 0.
Time.
God damn it. Yeah, speaking of that, actually, Case, I'm thinking that...
Pritchard, where's Megan? She reported yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through
For the most of the game, I'll try and do it non-lethally.
Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can
I
you
think
get eyes
that's...
on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's
I think that's
interference coming from
what I'd
somewhere.
like to do.
Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard?
It's just how I tend to play these kinds of games for the most part. Hold tab for navigation.
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first...
Yes, you can press buttons, which reminds me, my crouch is in the wrong place. I don't like having it in C. I like having it in V. There we go. Sprint. Well, I didn't say necessarily stealthy, Chaos, just non-lethal. You'll see. The starting segment, though, may be a little bit difficult to do non-lethally, to be honest. I remember that being a bit annoying. So I am not necessarily doing this segment stealthily. So far, so good, though.
Risk letting anyone try to play hero, especially scientists who don't protect the
Understood, sir.
Especially since it's been so long that I honestly don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go.
Someone hiding over there?
Nope. Nobody here. Don't worry about it.
Hello?
Yeah.
If anyone is hiding here, you better come out. Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
Alright, gotta time this good. Where's the third one? There. Alright, go back so I can go to the other side. Thank you. That's good enough. Alright, that looks like a door. Kind of worried about that guy. This is looking a little bit towards that direction. Fuck. Yeah, that was a little bit close. Nope. Don't worry about it, guys. Just do your thing. Hi, buddy. Wanna open the door for me? Apparently not. Oh, then you do. Thank you. Come on, look the other way. Look the other fucking way. Both of you.
Someone nowhere close to being try me now.
Fuck! And I'm dead. Shit. Ah. That could have gone better. But it was surprisingly close. All right, move away. I think I can. No, I can't. Perfect. I must break you.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Come on, Adam. Stay with us. Yeah, he's not getting like this.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous. I think we got it, Doctor. Give him the info link. Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Well, it wasn't the Washington security we had to worry about.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
I hear he's
All right.
almost fully recovered.
Which is second floor?
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember?
Tech Lab. Frank Pritchard. There we go. Hi, asshat. Got a nice CRT tower. The Final Fantasy 27. Probably not gonna be out that early.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
No,
Yeah,
I
nice
walked
to see you too, Francis.
the stairs.
Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might still. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now.
God
Recognition
damn it!
software won't be picking up hostiles
Shut up,
yet,
Emily!
but you should be
Shut
seeing
up!
radar
You don't know!
and targeting
Shut up!
individuals.
Shut up!
Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Shut up!
Hi,
Done
Thunderlane.
there? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
Good. Anyway. Helipad, then.
exactly the ideal
We will see, Chaos.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Very.
There.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Hey, yo. How's it going?
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. Are you all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Fuck yeah.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Let's start tutorial part 2.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
Alright, so how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay, but just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open, high ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance, or up close?
Stun gun or tranquilizer rifle? Let's start with the stun gun. I think that's going to be more useful for now.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
There we go. Hi there.
Good. Seen a few of them coming out for a smoke every now and again, so be careful. Jesus, finally. What's your boss hiding in that plant that's worth putting your own people's lives at stake?
Why would I tell you that? Hello there. You look like a unique individual.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah. I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
Well, I'm not gonna leave you any job to do.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
How about your plan?
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none. According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
You seem very trustworthy in not getting hostages killed.
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
They communicate any demands yet?
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs. The kind who get their jollies trashing equipment. You ask me, it's the man in charge you have to worry about.
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your telecams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
Oh, that doesn't help.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
Alright.
I think I've heard enough.
Let's take care of them then.
Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Seraph's signal.
Like we got a choice.
Yeah, you don't. I'm just trying to be kinda sorta nice. It seems to be in vain. Oh, I missed some lockers here. Yes! One thing that I really liked when I first played this game was you finally have a fucking inventory again. There's a lot and a lot of games at this point in time didn't have a fucking inventory. At least one that you actually have to manage.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Alright, so let's access the building's roof. That sounds like a plan, right? Yeah, I don't give a shit about your tutorial about guards.
No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Yeah, at this point we have a conflict with a group that doesn't like augmentations. That's pretty much all we know, yes? We work for a company that handles augmentations, develops augmentations, and has developed some new technology, which apparently now is stolen. Because the scientist was stolen. Oh, or abducted is the right word, sorry. And this is a manufacturing facility of the company where people identifying as purists, aka people who don't like augmentations, have now taken hostages. Now I want to get in. Oh, hello there. That looks like a rooftop access. Let's actually go back there. Yeah, shut the fuck up about your tutorials. I don't care. I'm doing things my way. At least trying to. One thing that's always bothered me in games where the enemy clearly has communication devices and is using them for perimeter security. Nobody reacts to people not calling or answering when they should. Yeah, you're right. There are only a few games that actually handle that kind of stuff. Properly. I can kind of understand why a lot of games don't bother. Even if it would be more... well... thanks. Gonna try and avoid using those, but it's still nice to have them.
Richard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The
Yeah,
Typhoon is in
do
the
that.
factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Alright, there's at least one guy looking for something. There's another guy. There's a gun. Yeah, that's why they don't bother. They just keep dying anyway, so who the fuck cares? Probably hopped up on all kinds of future drugs, so... if they die, well, it's just to be expected. Young Medical continues global expansion. We've got more problems with the line in 9F. Rig is down, need somebody to take a look at it ASAP. Don't want to be the one who hold up production. It'll be my head on the block if this isn't fixed yesterday. We need a copper wire stat. Don't know where the guy was this morning. Never got the shipment. Management realizes that you've all been working long hours in the drive to fulfill recent military contracts. We recognize your increased efforts, and we thank you for your unswerving dedication to getting the job done efficiently and with pride. The current increase in workload will last only 2 more weeks. On behalf of the Sarif Industries, we thank you for your patience and dedication. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna help. There's more explosives. Alright, so how would I handle this situation? It seems like that guy's the first one I want to handle. Shoot him off when he's there. That guy looks distracted enough. Maybe bonk that guy, then bonk that guy, then bonk that guy. I think I gotta be relatively quick. Oh, there's another one. Those two that are digging things might be too distracted. Oop. Alright, guys. On. That's more like it. You saw nothing. There is the one problem that was...
Gotta find something before the cops bust in.
Oh, that's what I said. There was one problem, though, with the whole takedown mechanic, which is it requires energy. And the energy recharge thing in this game is pretty much ass. Resistance during a smoke, what did he do to me? I'm trying to quit, Thunderlane. So he was offending my sensibilities. I set that up, didn't I? Cthulhu. Exactly, Thunderlane, you get it. Nice. 2 more darts. That's good. Beep boop, your arm is goop. Thanks for the money, honey. There we go. So far, so good. More darts, good. Those I will use. So those darts, eventually, when I get the gun for that. You know, I probably could have just avoided them. Where's the fun in that? Oh.
You reporters make sure you get all of this. Tell the world.
Don't worry. They'll tell everyone. A big fucking failures, you guys are. Also, see, this is what happens when corporations don't pay you enough. You end up stealing from street thugs. Aye. We're nearing the final stages of production for the Typhoon system. I'd like to thank you all for your hard work and dedication. To successfully meet the rapidly approaching deadline, we must take one final push. To do this, we will need to increase production, running the plant on a 24/7 schedule. That's nice. Work overtime, work overtime, work overtime, work overtime. Gonna have to work again this weekend. We got an important rush job. Now, before you say anything, it's time and a half, you know, we need the cash. At least they're getting paid, so that's good. You didn't. I know we can use the extra money, but if I go to mom and dad's without you again, you know my dad's just gonna ask why you're putting in so many hours at Area 51. He refuses to see the work you do as good. Well, that's his problem. We've been working extra hard to deliver on large contracts as we push production quotas. I'd like to remind all employees of the need to take the necessary steps to ensure quality and safety in the workplace. 1-hour seminars have been arranged in all sectors to review the AISO 23,000 manufacturing standards and to look at any issues you may have. Read the maintenance of the guidelines. Your sector manager will contact each of you to arrange a time that works for everyone. Ah, nice corporate emails. Services have now been restored by Frank Pritchard wrote, there seems to be a network problem which is preventing us from accessing external resources. We are investigating the breakage and will let you know as soon as services have been restored. Now they have. Can you send me the names and employee numbers for everyone working the weekend? We have to generate new security passcodes for all volunteers. I do an Arcterian. Why can't you loot the crates? You can take from the guys were looting from the crates. Why not just remove the middleman and loot the crates yourself? I'm not stealing from my boss, Thunderlane. I'm stealing from the people who did steal from my boss, which means I'm technically not stealing from my boss. It's a step of plausible deniability.
Anybody seen D-Rag? Probably smoking a cigarette. Why? You shouldn't be wandering off like that. What's all on full alert? What for? Locals ain't coming in.
Oh, I missed this door because I'm blind as a bat.
None of those po-pos catch us blazing. We'll split up.
Yeah, 420 blaze it, motherfucker. Tell me about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. That's gotta hurt. At least he's got whiskey for when he wakes up, so that's good.
Nobody is asking your opinion on how these odds should be priced. David Sarif is not walking around the plant asking employees whether they should drop the prices so that the poor people of this world can have a fair shot. The limb clinic drug pushers aren't asking Joe and Bob in the knob polishing department whether they should find an alternative cure for transplant injections or just keep pumping neuropozyne into these hopeless bastards. My point is, followers, don't stand outside of biotech plants and start stoning the workers. Why? Because they are no different from you. You have been manipulated as much as they have. Let's band together and gun straight for the top. The Illuminati followers, the Council of Five, the Bilderbergs. These are the criminals.
I'm glad to see Alex Jones is still doing well.
Man, I just saw something move over there.
You didn't see anything. Saw nothing.
Lay off, man. Nothing there.
You're absolutely right. What do you mean I'm cutting things close? Hey, Bob. Oh, this seems like a good place to rest. Oh, let's see if the lockers have anything nice. Revolver ammo. I'm still gonna try and not actually use weapons, but that doesn't mean that my hoarding soul, also my whoring soul, doesn't want to take everything. I can get my hands on, ooh, tranq darts. Don't mind if I do, baby. Stun gun darts. See, you gotta be well equipped. Somebody's lunch money. Exactly. Exactly, Cthulhu. An empty inventory is a sad inventory. All right. Slowly clearing places.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Okie dokie. Love the kind of games where you can make it hard for yourself to try and make a non-lethal run, or even try not to even be detected when it's possible. Yeah. Same. And I made it even harder to even try a non-lethal run because I put it on the hardest difficulty, which means I don't have those range indicators and stuff like that that I would have on lower difficulties. Hackety hack. How did it work in this one again? Oh, now I have a vague recollection. I have to get from start to end. And there are nodes I can collect for extra XP and stuff like that. Currently playing my way through Hitman 2 and trying to do all missions there as non-lethal as possible, not detected at all while running around in Hitman suit and not disguising myself. Yeah, that's... Those, suit... Those only kill the target suit runs. Those can be fucking difficult. I've only managed to do some, so I'm honestly... honestly impressed at anybody who manages to do them all. Or even a lot of them, because it's fucking hard sometimes. Hansa. Ah, enhancer. Ah, right. That makes sense. All right. I do have a map, which never shows everything. That wasn't even close. Oh, hello there. I'm not saying I was lucky, but I totally was. So go and stream doing it mission after mission while speedrunning it as much as possible. Those guys get some insane skills. Yeah, and it is, after all, a lot of memorization. So people who have the skill to actually remember shit, they are gonna have an easier time. One of the biggest things for you to be able to become really good at speed running and those kinds of special challenges is to A, have a good memory, and B, have a lot of patience. I have neither. Come on, buddy. I'm more of a reactive player. Fuck! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead!
We're gonna finish you!
How did I throw grenades again? I don't remember. Throw and detonate G. So there's at least 4 left.
Jesus! What happened to you?
He's a Jesus. I'm not a Jesus. Well, not yet. Who's this panicking doesn't work? Got the patience, but the memory on the other hand is only decent. Yeah, if panicking doesn't work, then while shooting, why not both? Alright, we did get... How did I change pages again? There we go. We did get this one. This is it, Acolitos. We are go for tonight. Meet in M Junction precisely on the quarter hour. Being early means you draw attention. Being late you means you get left behind. China boy lack us in. Place should be empty except for a few guards be Securitas. And we know their routes. K-Rod, you're in charge of the bomb. Should you need to disarm it once set, fail-safe code is 1505. Now let's stop these body polluters in the and the tricks. Zeke. 1505 for a bomb. Roger, roger. Let's see what else we can find. Assembly line 2 and meeting room. Assembly line 2 and server room. And head office. Oh.
They're gonna kill us!
Dispersal device armed.
Oh, they aren't.
Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown
Don't worry.
terminated. Have a nice day.
I know what I'm doing.
Pritchard,
Lol.
good work to
69.
Seraph. I found the
Nice.
hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Saraf.
It's very possible, Arcturian. I don't know how to do accents. But I still try.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for SWAT. The plant's not clear yet.
Not clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
Your wife?
She's the manager here. Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
Don't worry.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Yes, of course. But please, hurry.
You said they were looking for evidence? What kind of evidence?
I don't know. They're purists. They think the body is sacred and shouldn't be tampered with. They probably want something that will implicate us in moral wrongdoings.
Did they know about the typhoon?
It's a top secret contract. How could they? And we only moved it in a few hours ago. Please, I don't think they expected anyone would be working today. And now that they're backed into a corner, you have to find my wife, please.
I will. Hey, buddy.
That was too close. They were going to kill us with poison gas. What kind of people are we dealing with?
The kind that are willing to kill you with poison gas.
Thank God you showed up.
No.
I don't think they were gonna let
Thank
us go.
me!
What took you so long? Where are the cops, for Christ's sake?
We told them to lay off. Don't worry about it.
You've got to find their leader. He's the key to all of this. You should have heard him whip them up into a frenzy. It was scary.
Is it over? Thank you, God, it's over.
Why does everybody call me God? I don't get it.
Gotta follow through. Goddamn crazy fanatics. How'd they even get in here? No alarms went off or anything.
Apparently some Chinese guy hacked them in.
I know you don't want us running around the place until everything is secured, so why don't you go ahead and do that so we can get out of here?
Oh god, maybe I am. That's what the whole Icarus motif meant. You found the Karen. Excuse me, I'd like to complain to the manager that you're not killing terrorists fast enough. Nice, I just found a shortcut that I could have used. Now, I don't want to punish everyone else because of that one person. I'm not that mean. Yet. Where does this actually go? I want to see. Ah, behind some box somewhere. See? This is why I still love this Deus Ex as well. We could have just skipped the entire part with the enemies and gone around them. Hacked the machine. Because then we wouldn't have known about the code. And then maybe taken care of the people, because we still would have had to go through that room to get to the next section. But there are many avenues of entry to different things and many ways to do things. You could just go guns blazing, also steal. Nice. You can hack things, you can go non-lethal in multiple ways. You can just sneak around a lot of places and never actually engage the enemies. And there's a camera. Thank you, Tutorial Popper, for warning me about that. Nah, sorry Cthulhu, I don't prescribe to that.
Coming in here to dig up shit is one thing.
Yeah, fall down, thanks.
Have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory work.
Get the word out, bro. Grayson's got a new shipment in. You need anything before or after your heist tonight? Weapons, ammo, upgrades? Check him out. Bandit gas station, 2nd Street, downtown. Tell him Molson sent ya.
Workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt
Yeah, that was pretty much a surprise motherfucker moment. I should have done that.
The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold.
Let's see, do we have anything marked on the map? Other than we have to go there. No security station. camera. Looking the other way.
Looks like something moving around over there. Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Why? Santa Claus coming to town? No, that's better watch out.
Seeing things, man, I gotta lay off the hard stuff.
Yes, you do. All right. So I gotta go from this end. I still want to hack everything I can. Oh, come on, hack! Piece of shit.
Access granted.
There we go. So far, so good. Haven't killed anyone. Yet.
I don't know about the hacker, dude. Seems odd. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him in the club. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said. I hope Zeke knows
Yeah,
what he's doing.
fuck you guys.
You like that?
Yes, I do. I'm not going for a no alert run. I'm going for a no kill run. That's different. So there's another one. Okay. And another. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was not a good idea. Yes, I will. There's 3 of you.
I'm gonna find you, asshole.
I hope so. My fist is waiting for you, face. Shit. Don't you wake up, that guy. Don't you dare try to wake up your friends. Okay, reload. How'd you like that, motherfucker? Alright. Oh, right. I could reload too. Fine, let's eat one of those things. I will! Right to you! Ah, shit. Asshole. Don't taunt me. It's not a nice thing to do. Boys! Boys! Get a room. Jesus. Right, because as you can see, sometimes you can stealth things, and sometimes you just want to go in and punch everyone in the face. Storage room, restricted area. Let's check the storage rooms. Storage rooms sound like places I can't enter. Fuck. Got some ammo, which I still don't think I'm gonna try and use. What about here? Those I will use. That is also true. In these rooms, there are plenty of opportunities to talk to the hand. And this probably would have been a nice little shortcut. No, I'm just doing it for the XP. There we go. I do remember thinking that this was one of the more enjoyable tutorial segments. Advanced hacking, what does that mean?
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade...
Yeah, fuck you. So does that mean I gained a level? Nope. It was just telling me about the tutorial room. New virus software, nice. And a stop worm. That could be useful too. Alright.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
And cookie!
Keetus lots of fun _US. I don't know how to make this joke.
It's fine, that was a good one. How you doing, Cookie? And thank you very much for your 35 months of being a citizen to the wonderful country of the Turtle Real Finland, trademarked. Thank you very much for your support. It is very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you've been fine, Cookie. Alright. Fine, let's do this.
Access granted.
Doing okay on holiday, how are you? Moderately irate, but it has nothing to do with anything other than me trying to actually stop smoking and put my energy drink usage to a minimum. So it's kinda sorta mildly aggravating, but it happens. Okay, so I cannot... Okay, that's nice. I'd need to upgrade my augmentations, but I don't have enough. I don't have the praxis. I would need to... upgrade one of these things? This one. But I don't have any. Oh, don't worry, there's also a way down, but I'm trying not to take that. This could be a bit of a problem. Also, there's a mine on the wall. Thankfully, like I said, there are often other ways.
Stay a while.
An Arcturian!
Stay forever.
Thank you very much for your 4 months of being a citizen to the wonderful country of the Total Real Finland, trademarked. Thank you very much for your support. It is very much appreciated. If I ever start a political career, you'll use that as a slogan. Cookie vote is the best vote. Ah. Oh, right, now I remember. One way you could actually sow chaos in this is that you can actually, if you have the strength augmentation, you can actually move the turrets. If we've hacked the turret and then you move it someplace, I bet that would cause quite a lot of mayhem. Well, neither of which we can do because we don't have upgrade points.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the
Oh,
Typhoon?
it is a good man.
Yeah.
It is a good game.
But you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them on.
One moment, I need to dump things. Because while he said don't touch him,
Off the
I'm gonna loot
leash.
his corpse.
Find him before they do, and deal with them.
I don't know. I don't know the history of America First, to be honest. Chaos. I don't know how long ago that actually was a thing. I just know that it was recently
Ollie, let me
famously.
explain one damn thing. America, America, America. Dude, you understand? America, America, America. My point is America's first.
Good point. But yeah, it is likely a riff on those X-first type people. Oh, there's the door. I've been snapping wires for some reason. Also, I did not kill that person, so it's still a non-lethal run. He technically killed himself. And it sounds like the SWAT team's coming. Yeah, Cookie. I'm going non-lethal. As long as I can, I am. Which should be always. That doesn't mean I'm always going quiet. Just that I'm going non-lethal. This weird against implants are just crazy. It's not that the implants can force you to kill yourself or anything. Exactly! It's like that's all fucking weird propaganda. Hi!
But sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant.
Order to
Factory workers have been taken
pause your fun.
and the entire city holds its
That attack must have come as quite a shock.
folks. This is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold,
Come on, buddies.
something else may be going
And continue your fun over here.
Hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza
There.
Hassan reporting to you live from Picus.
That's a nice place for you two to lie down and just take it easy. Like go around, punching all your friends until they are unconscious. Fine, I guess I have to calm down on my inventory hogging. It's already full of ones. See anybody in the toilets? At least two. No, there's third one somewhere. Bank dots. Yes, please.
Who's there? See who the fuck it is.
Well, he did notice the door opening. Congratulations on being the Schrodinger's drunk! Bro, this will get you in one of the computers on the office floor. Log in M Latona, password Red Wings. And who says I never gave you anything, huh? I don't know. Who says so? Who dares says so? That means I'm gonna go rummaging around computers. After I've, you know, dealt with these two. Unless you're Ash Ketchum and you're trying to catch them all. STDs, gotta catch 'em all. Your chin is my destiny, punch 'em all. Another password. How about you? Got any passwords for me? Yes, you do. Alright, not Bob Ross. Maybe Mick Ross? I don't know. Hack. Gotta time this right. Now start other hacks. That got some cash. Perfect. Yeah, again, the same overtime messages, but I got some cash from the hack, so that's fine. Now, let's see. You cannot go through here, so I have to go through the sides, so let's start with those.
Access granted.
Because if possible, I'm always gonna try and hack those things. Love how we embrace the Schrodinger's drunk and said, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. Sometimes bugs are the fun things. Motor City Theatre Group. With the highly competitive and rapidly changing nature of the industry, facility security is of the utmost importance. Therefore, I'm reminding employees to maintain the highest standards possible to ensure that all work-related issues remain off-limits to non-employees. Do not allow others to enter the facility using your employee keycard. Do not ask husbands, wife, or children to meet you inside the building, and most importantly of all, do not play shareware games during your lunch hour. Security is no laughing joke, people. Thank you for being aware of it. Your meeting up groups is meeting tomorrow. There's still room for 35 more. Grand Circus Park 2:30. Meet on the south side. Annual barbecue. Another year sober. Alright, this person's a monster. I hope they're dead. Right, I completely forgot that. Thank you for reminding, Cookie.
Access granted.
I do have a password, but where's the fun in that? Too late.
Access granted.
Still, I got 150 and a nuke. Yeah, it's not just that I'm making it harder. It's also that reading these emails is pointless when I can have instead money and a virus. Which I would have skipped had I actually, you know, used the password. Right. That's a lot of zero detections. But, also, where's the fucking fun in that?
Access
Didn't
granted.
even need a quick stop. Whew. Agreed, Cookie. I like that kind of world building. And I really appreciate it, partially exactly because of that, because I understand that people don't often read them. I try to, even though I don't read all of them aloud, I try to at least get the Cliff's notes this time. Remember to wash your soda cans. Sugar in those things are attracting an awful lot of gnats. Yes, you know soda isn't good for you. Fuck you, busybody piece of shit. I want to spite you and open a soda. Yeah, I still haven't properly played that, actually, Cookie. I need to get to it one day. Ah, this looks like ass. And I misclicked on... Misclicked on the 45, that's my bad. Come on.
Access granted.
Perfect. Project 022010. Just heard from Joseph that you and your team have been given clearance to move forward on the re-rig plan. I've scheduled a meeting between you, Hal Porter, and me to review workflow and some technical aspects. Are you free to meet this Thursday at 4? And congrats on being selected. If this re-rig improves production flow, HQ will be very happy with us. Wonder what that is. Bring it on, man. Fridge is stocked and ready to go. Tigers versus Orioles. And Pikers Monday. There we go. At least they're talking about sports ball or something. That seems refreshingly normal. Sounds like me. I put a copy on my shelf for the first time. All the time as I want as much as possible to be fixed before I touch the game. Yeah, for me it's mostly just... I just don't have the fucking time to even think about it. Because I mostly get to play games through when I stream.
Access granted.
Yeah, same Pritchard ones. And I'm gonna have to take a break soon because my ass is starting to hurt like hell. Ah, fuck it. Can't get them all.
Access granted.
You were lucky to have pretty glitchless run, had a few game breaking, was nothing too bad. The little that I played, I didn't really encounter many bugs, to be honest. But I didn't play too much, so I cannot say. Got a bunch of new Steam lottery I bought during summer sales, never gotten around playing, so not like I lack games out. It's just time. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't really bought much from sales ever since I started getting into the bundles. Because I don't even have time to, you know, get them, play them. Much less others. Also, I still have the same opinion that I've had for a while, that Steam sales haven't been that good the last couple of years. Back in town, Egghead. Whole new cart of merchandise. You want to take a look? Stop by. Alright, so did we... Oh, one more. Had a fun one where I was riding in a car with another NPC, but she fell through the ground and her voice lines got quieter and quieter while she fell. Okay, that sounded good. Alright, so... It could come from either side.
Access granted.
Just got the specs the lab sent over on this baby. I gotta tell you, it really makes me nervous. I mean, I call myself a patriot and all that, but have you seen what this thing does? Should we really be putting something like this out on the market? It's a suicide bomber's dream. No shit. Oops, sorry about that. No shit. Sad thing was she was riding the car. Good thing was the car ride was scripted. She spawned back at the destination. There we go. That was just, she just wanted to break from all the driving. That's understandable.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
You ain't leaving fucking anywhere.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron.
Yeah.
And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
That's pretty screwed up.
You got a lot of nerve insulting me, considering your success rate today. You were played for a fool. You led your people into a trap, and now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed. Unless you let her go.
Did I ask for your opinion just now? I can't listen to you. You're as bad as the cops. They plan on shooting me the minute I walk out that door. I got nothing. I'm screwed.
Yeah, you're right.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
That sounds reasonable, but I don't know. One of your kind tricked my brother into manipulating me, and I have to make sure that they get what all can openers deserve. I'm not wasting any more of my time arguing with you. Out of my way, freak.
Is your whole family this stupid? The workers being here tonight was part of the hacker's plan. He was counting on you using a hostage, so you'd get yourself killed and tie up a loose end. You're stumbling right into another of his traps.
No, I'm not. He... God! I almost fell for it again. No way, man. He's not suckering me twice in one night. Get lost, chica, before you get me killed. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got Blade here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just stealing confidential stuff. Acolito's here. The hack code opens the manager's booter in the admin building in J. Thorpe Hydra. Sorry, I'm just reading your mails quickly. Josie, as you know, we're in dire straits here. We need to fulfill several large orders for the Alphabet agencies, the Typhoon being just the first of them. We depend on these contracts for a significant portion of our revenue, meaning that successful on-time production and delivery of these orders is absolutely necessary to maintain our bottom line. It is extremely important we make the necessary preparations to ramp up production in the plant. I'm going to need a detailed overview of this month's production schedule by the end of the day tomorrow. Sorry about the last-minute request, but I'm confident you know the drill. I have faith that if we knuckle down and pull together, we'll knock this one out of the park. Yeah, everyone's doing overtime. That's nice. Urgent response needed. Attention, President/CEO. Dear Sir, confidential business proposal. Having consulted with my colleagues and based on the information gathered from the Nigerian Chambers of Commerce and Industry, I've the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer the sum of 47,500,000 into your accounts. The above sum resulted from an over-invoiced contract executed, commissioned, and paid for about 5 years ago by a foreign contractor. This action was, however, intentional, and since then, the fund has been in suspense account of the Central Bank of Nigeria, Apex Bank. We are now ready to transfer the fund overseas, and that is where you come in. It is important to inform you that as civil servants we are forbidden to operate a foreign account. That is why we require your assistance. The total sum will be shared as follows: 70% for us, 25% for you, and 5% for local and international expenses incident for transfer. The transfer is risk-free on both sides. I'm an accountant with the Nigerian National Transhumanism Corporation. If you find this proposal acceptable, we shall require the following documents: your banker's name, telephone, account, and fax numbers. Your private telephone and fax numbers for confidentiality and easy communication. Your letter-headed paper stamped and signed. Alternatively, we will furnish you with the text of what type into your letter-headed paper, along with a breakdown explaining comprehensively what we require of you. The business will take us 30 working days to accomplish. Please respond urgently. Oh yeah, I remember those videos, Cookie. Yeah, some people can't stand him. I actually like his videos. Well, most of them. He just tickles my funny bones sometimes. Yeah, even in augmented human nature, you cannot get rid of the Nigerian scam. There we go. We've successfully finished our first thing.
The terrorist leader, Jensen.
Yeah, fuck you,
Now the
asshole.
bastard's free to spread his lies and cause more trouble. Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Now the bastard's free to spread his lies and cause more trouble.
Yeah, way to break in, guys.
Sorry, Mr.
Assholes.
The target is on lockdown. I can't let...
Don't worry, she's safe.
My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swab will need to debrief her. But you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it.
Hey, I'm famous. As the guy who got thrown out of a building. Hey, yo.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired, she said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when
I thought you meant a
realized
different
that
kind of
serve had
satisfy
become
her.
Protect and serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
I don't remember Arcturian, to be honest. Can I just also say how much I appreciate that the helicopter reads boo-boo on the side? Just saying. I appreciate those little details.
Dave.
Exactly.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Okay.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland?
It is
I heard
cookie.
Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
Were burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find him, Malik.
Oh.
One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
There we go. And I completely understand, Cookie. I completely understand. And I should also just make a just in case, you know, save. But yeah. I want more Deus Ex, which is one of the reasons why I'm playing this right now. IS7. Oh, I love Deus Ex. There's no getting around that. But I'm also sorry because I'm going to take a short little break because my ass is starting to hurt because I've been sitting over 2 hours. And I need to stretch and get more to drink. Anyway, I will be right back. Won't be long. Okie dokie. Then, let's continue. And now, the game opens up a little bit more. It's kind of funny that they've changed the model because in some of the pre-rendered ones, those are different. It's 800B. Guess somebody was... Wait a minute, that's not okay. Exactly, my butt is fine.
Jensen, you were there, at the plant. What happened? How did that monster get away from you?
I don't know. It just did.
Can someone tell me how the purists were even able to break into the plant?
I don't know.
We're supposed to have state-of-the-art security measures here.
Yeah, well, shit happens. Ask Prickchard.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Samuel's group.
Hi, Prickchard.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Yeah. Winch. Nature of Neuroplasticity, from lecture by Hugh Darrow, given at the Bern Institute of Medicine on 2013. The term neuroplasticity literally means the flexibility of the brain to reorganize itself based on the result of experience. 2 decades ago, the consensus among cognitive neuroscientists like yourselves was that lower brain and neocortical areas were unable to be changed after development, whereas structures such as memory could be actively altered in areas related to formation of recall. In a series of cleverly designed experiments, Michael Mrzenik proved that somatosensory and auditory sensations, touch and hearing respectively, can in fact be modified through patience. Practice. This process of long-term potentiation was further explored in a series of studies in the mid-90s at Southern Illinois University. Studies which clearly showed how memories could be enhanced by manipulating neuroplasticity. Indeed, with the precise timing available to us in today's computers, we can clearly see that the enhancement in learning can be applied for areas of the motor cortex, auditory cortex, somatosensory cortex, and hippocampus. Manipulation of neuroplasticity makes it clear that we as a species have been blessed with a brain that has unparalleled flexibility to incorporate neuroprosthetic augmentations. Ooh, chocolate. Anyway, let's go see Sarif. Adam never shot anyone, just gave a shocking introduction to instant sleep. Doctors hate him. Exactly. Completely different. How doing, sailor? I'm gonna explore this a little bit better after we have met with Sarif. Also, I need to sneeze.
Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Can't hurt to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
Let's go with that.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter
that's
how
not
much
suspicious
money I
at all.
threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Yeah, fine. Let's just break into a police station and steal a corpse.
You got it.
That's all fine. Oh, nice. Now we have 2 upgrade points. I wonder what I want to upgrade. I don't know yet. Did anybody notice that it's September? You know what that means? Pathologic just got 20% cheaper. That is true. Also, I can't really see it properly on the way that I've set up things on my end, but there now should be a goal when somebody,
Stay a while. Stay forever.
well, holy shit, Thunderlane. Thank you very much. Oh, Jesus Christ, the list doesn't even fit here. Thank you very much for fucking... How fucking long is... Thank you very much for gifting 20 citizenships to you. The Odd Joe, Ant Counselor, Baldur, Aviation, Lynchy 13, Gadwin 36, Prankster Fan, The Brit Syrian, FM Rock 1, Ruzy, Spy Chick, Akul 44, Zachary Leantle, Big Miv, Old Bearded Man, Mr. Zadok, Nastrand UK, Zalrock, Vihanen Lintu, Zikonuts, and Snappish Mercury. Holy fucking shit. That... Words. Thank you very much, you... Yeah, that's actually very well put, S7. Thank you very much, you mad lad. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much. That is very much appreciated. That is super helpful. And also, everybody, do you know what that means? that means that Thunder Lane has just ensured that the next game we're gonna play after Deus Ex is going to be Pathologic. HD version. Older Slav junk. Not Pathologic 2, which apparently is nicer, but Pathologic. We're fucking gonna do it. Thank you, Thunder Lane. Holy fucking shit. I don't know what to say. I'm confused. That's fucking huge. Thank you so much. I think it's better I continue before I actually properly break down, because I know that I'm gonna properly process this after the stream ends and my concentration is away from a gazillion different things. And I'm probably gonna break down crying when I completely realize what the fuck just happened. Because I'll be honest, I'm pretty much this close. And there it goes. Oh god, you guys have the perfect fucking timing with all kinds of shit. Oh my god. Thank you again, Thunder Lane, and thank you everyone so much for being here. Oh god. Seriously. About Sinking City. Even though it was not the best game I've played, not by a long shot, it was fine, but it also had a lot of not funny, tedious stuff. But I can never say bad things about it because it gave us Do You Wanna Fishy? And every fault it had is irrelevant when compared to the amount of fucking fun we've had with Do You Wanna Fishy? I love you guys so much.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words. That man is trouble.
Yeah, you're right. And it's not like we've seen terrible things happening to people because of augmentations. Like, already. Like somebody being controlled remotely and forced to commit suicide after forcing him to commit crimes. Yeah, well, let's face it, they kind of have a point. Alright. Let's check our upgrades. I want hacking stuff.
Joo. Tilit tyhjäksi. Selvä.
Thunder Lane, just...
When there aren't words to describe your emotions.
newspaper.
Naturally, I'm delighted.
Besides having your extreme good looks, if I may say so.
Oh, well, I wouldn't go.
There probably aren't words to describe your emotion.
Now. Gentlemen, please. On the contrary, there's a very good word. Am I right, Bert?
Tell him what it is.
Right.
Ow. Okay, that hurt. Fuck's sake. Okay, I punched my mic, but it still works, so everything's fine. And Thunderlane, thank you very much for your 10 euro tip. And I haven't heard that in a long fucking time. Holy shit, Mary Poppins. I really gotta watch that again. I really have to watch that again. It's been, I don't remember how fucking long it's been. I'm trying to think, because I remember I used to watch that at my grandparents', because they had it on VHS. So it was one of the places where I kept watching it quite often. But I think the last time might have been some 20 fucking years ago. Holy fucking shit. I really need to watch it again. And the other one still holds up. I can believe that the other one I need to watch again is The Sound of Music. It's one of those that I've also been thinking that I really need to watch it again. It's been ages from that as well. Chitty Chitty 2 is great. Not sure if I remember that one. But yeah, Mary Poppins and The Sound of Music, those two are the ones that I really should rewatch at some point. Thank you, actually, not only for the tip, but for actually reminding me that I really should watch those again. Let's Go Fly Kite from Mary Poppins is such a beautiful song. I hum it a lot. I've actually I've still been humming, and I can't help it. It's just that even though I understand it's not a movie that everybody will like, and some people will definitely have ideological issues with the movie for one reason or another, because I can understand it from multiple perspectives why people might have a problem with the movie at 2021. But I don't care, because I still found the movie very good, and what's the fucking word? What's the fucking word? Emotionally connecting is not quite what I'm looking for, but it's close. There's the Crying Game. Ever since I watched it for the first time, first of all, the theme song I fucking love. I wouldn't say comforting. That's definitely a wrong word for that movie. Yeah, it's definitely not a comforting movie. That much is for sure. It's just how to best put it. It's one of those I don't know. I don't know how many of you have seen The Crying Game, so I don't know how much I can actually talk about it without spoiling shit. But it's kind of a how the fuck? I'm trying to think of the best words, but Thunderlane's been confusing me so much that my brain is muddled. It's kind of about learning to grow out of your prejudices for love, kind of a thing. And I just appreciated the character progression in the movie so much that it was nice. And the main theme, I just like it. I just like that for some reason. Also, what the fuck was I supposed to... analyze people and persuade them. That might be good. Let's buy social enhancer. Yeah, but Chaos, it's mostly, you know... It's mostly internet and American culture that finds everything problematic. Unfortunate part is that we're always connected to that stuff because of the internet. Because I keep saying this over and over again, and it is my personal experience that in Finnish real life, I practically never encounter the kind of stuff that internet makes it seem like is completely everyday stuff. You know, exactly that kind of stuff. For example, S7. Oh, that's so patriarchal. I don't think I've ever heard the word patriarchy in my actual real-life conversations. I don't think I've ever heard anybody use that word. I don't think I've ever heard anybody use a word akin to problematic in my everyday discussions. It's just a lot of those problems don't exist in my real life. And realizing that made me understand how fucking little those problems that people make seem like are huge things, how little they actually are in my life. And that was actually a very, very freeing thing. That was a very freeing thing to notice and understand, that in real life I can talk much more freely than I could online. I can talk about pretty much anything in any kind of fashion that I want. And in certain communities online I can do that. And in some communities I have to avoid certain subjects, but with other subjects we can just talk completely openly. For example, when we raided Mono the last time, I don't know how many of you actually stuck around and how many of you actually have Prime Video, so you could actually watch the watch party thing. How you doing, Rasta? But I thoroughly recommend that if you do have Prime Video, do fucking check that show, Documental, because it was fucking amazing. And that's one of those shows that's definitely one of those things that if you get a bunch of Karens, or whatever male Karens were called again, were they Kens or something? The fuck if I remember. That's definitely a problematic show. There are very, very crass jokes and stuff like that, but when you're in a group of people watching it who don't give a fuck if it's problematic or not, it's fucking funny. And I thoroughly recommend you guys watch it. I've watched 3 seasons of it now, because I wasn't able to properly watch it because I don't understand Japanese and I can only listen at work. So I had to watch it when I got back home. And it was fucking funny. I watched 3 seasons of it just back to back. And I definitely recommend everybody watch it. Have to head to bed. See you later and have a very good one. Bye, Finn and Budget. Bye, Cookie. Thank you again for popping by. Thank you for the resub. Thank you just being an amazing person. And I hope to see you soon. But yeah, I know Thunderlane and Rasta. It was fucking funny. I fucking loved it. I loved it so much. But that again is one of those things that if you would put that on Twitter, you could get a lot of people saying it's problematic for this reason and for that reason and for whatever reason, trying to make it a huge deal that, oh, they did this and they did that. But I've just been trying to learn to avoid those kinds of people as much as possible. And just enjoy my life and enjoy the things that I do. Try to improve the lives of people around me as much as possible, while avoiding people who want to be angry just for the sake of being angry. Exactly, Rasta, and if it wasn't funny, it would be a big failure on their part. Yeah, I haven't deleted my account yet, Arcterian. I've instead started to curate my feed much more closely. So, I've tried to, for example, unfollow or block as many of the US politics accounts as possible. Especially, you know, left-wing and right-wing pundits and grifters. Because those are the kinds of people that make Twitter experience shit. Those people and their closest followers. They are the problem. The ones that just want to get a soundbite and attack people because outrage is cool. And yes, it's outrage on both sides of the political spectrum. It's just fucking shit. So I just avoid those and follow people who actually make me enjoy the things they post instead of getting me angry. Because a lot of people there try to get you angry because that's an easy way to generate clicks. So I just try to avoid those kinds of people and try to follow people who try to get clicks by making people actually laugh, have fun. Because that's the kind of stuff that I'm looking for these days myself. I don't want to get embroiled in all the politics shit again. I got really tired of that garbage. I sometimes talk about it a little bit, but not in the same way that I used to, and not with the purpose of trying to, you know, the calls to action kind of shit or anything like that. I'm just speaking my mind and not saying that everybody who thinks different to me is an asshole or something. People can have different opinions. And that's something, that alone is an opinion you cannot fucking find on the political Twitter. Yeah, that's understandable, Arcterian. I don't blame you at all. Because it is a bother trying to curate it to that extent. But I completely understand. I still use it because there are a lot of things that I do enjoy. It's just that sometimes I'm gonna have to block people because they are, you know, not the kinds that I'd want to engage with. But yeah, I completely wasted my points, so I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking... Oh, who the fuck are you? But I didn't actually upgrade my hacking. Hi, Tim. Who are you?
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Jensen's father was Clint Eastwood's larynx. Yeah, pretty much. Tell me more.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropazine in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropazine? What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Because that's pretty normal when somebody steals stuff. Fine, I'll do it.
Tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
Care to give me a few more details on exactly what it is you want me to do?
Oh, yeah, sure. The footage will probably be in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
Alright, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Super electromagnetic fields. Jensen, didn't know if you were coming back, so I deleted your entire network account. I already received the order to set you up a new one a few minutes ago, so if you don't like the password I picked, live with it. A Jensen Mandrake. Password should also work on your home computer. So this is a security one, right? And this is my computer. Mr. Jensen, I meant what I said at the plant today. You saved my life, in more ways than one. When those gunmen took my Josie away, I thought... Well, you probably know what I thought. Please let me repay you. Josie and I are back home safe in our apartment. We live in the third floor condo on Brooklyn Court. You can find the entrance behind the 2nd Street gas station. Stop by the next time you're in the city and I'll have something for you. Sincerely, Greg Thorpe. Adam. And Chaos. Thank you very much for sponsoring a citizenship to our wonderful Rasta. Thank you so much for your support. And Rasta Bayris, do enjoy your emotes. Adam, I really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I've got another subject in those neurodesign thefts. Called Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. Said he needed to verify the legal address for a contract David wanted him to look over, but he'd already have that address on a dozen correspondences already. For a lawyer, you'd think he'd have to come up with a better defense. His door code is 1364, by the way. There's another one. First of all, it's really good to have you back. Things just haven't been the same since your attack, and we're all hoping you return. We'll restore some sense of equilibrium. That, and David really misses you. I know your top priority right now is to be with him, but if you have a moment, there's something I'd like you to check into as well. Someone's been stealing neuropazine. First noticed it about 3 months ago. Seemed to be reordering cases from VersaLife far more often than usual. Had Frank run through the lab security tapes, and that's when we realized someone had tampered with them. Usually on nights when Will Rossellini was in charge. Frank wanted to search Will's office immediately and even gave me the access code 3716, but I told him to wait. Last thing we need is to start falsely accusing people. When I get a chance, can I speak to Will? He's working in Office 23. So Will and Denzel Mitchell, we have their door codes now. And I very much appreciate everything, Kay. I seriously appreciate every bit of help. Heather Michelle Krucha, not those. Roy Kennedy.
entering restrictions.
We don't know
that for sure. And if they have been, Bill Taggart.
Oh, where was it again? 31. These are really fucking weirdly numbered offices. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's... Besides, I already forgot their names. Jesus Christ. 23 and... Denzel Mitchell. Denzel Mitchell. Denzel Mitchell. That's not Denzel.
David and
That
you,
was
Darryl?
23.
Hell if I know. What did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about?
Where's Denzel Mitchell? Maybe... Are there offices down there? Did I miss it upstairs? I don't know. Anybody home? Nope. I'm just reading books. Where we'll be in 2050. There was once a time when we believed that the world would become a monolithic nation state, a kind of United States of Earth, brought together under a global aegis of a supergovernmental body. Now the prediction seems quaint and hackneyed. The reality is that we live in an era where sovereign nations and the formal governments of countries are little more than lines of demarcation upon the world's map. More and more citizens of the world lend their loyalty not to a flag, but to the true transnational entities that still thrive. Corporations. We thus foresee a time when people will be citizens of their employer's nation rather than Chinese, French, Canadian, etc. And in this world, what we have thought of as traditional nation complexes such as America will fragment in order to find their own equilibrium. Anyway. Oh, you left your email open. Don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing everyone, but as Service Security Chief, it's my responsibility to stay on top of things. What exactly are you accusing me of, Frank? Yes, I've taken quantities of neuropoison out of the lab. It's part of my research. But I've also logged each and every drop used, and placed all unused supplies back in the freezer before leaving. And I was not the only one working late those nights. Talk to Brugger. He'll verify it. Whatever Megan's team was on to with the Patient X strand is simply amazing. How you doing, Sunshadow? I ran the test 3 times just to be sure, and none of the usual rejection marks are present. After 8 weeks without the neuropoison, this is unheard of, Will. Listen, I gotta take off, but you have got to see the results for yourself. Come to my office, room 32, if by chance the door is locked. 9642 will get you in. More... Good morning, everyone. I know most of you are still reeling from what happened here several months ago, the devastating loss of so many good people. So many of our friends and colleagues is something which I personally find impossible to grasp. I know we will never be able to replace them, but I swear you this, we will rebuild. We will pick up the shattered pieces of our lives and their work and continue to move forward. Together we will be stronger than the bastards who did this to us, and we will not let them succeed. Right now, I'm in constant communication with the authorities who are investigating the attack. As soon as I hear anything conclusive, I will let you know. In the meantime, Frank and the rest of the security team will be working tirelessly to ensure that this company, that all of you remain safe and secure. Alright, so there was also that Denzel guy. I'm rechecking the upstairs.
You lie!
No, I'm not. There we go. There's the one. Just checking other people's places. Because why not? Global Politics Review 2026 edition. Chapter 7, Facing the Dragon. China casts a long shadow. Since the 2000s, the Chinese bloc's been steady climb towards a superpower status, supplanting the USA as the world's economic engine and most sophisticated military force. Marked growth in many areas of industry have made the People's Republic a major player in many fields, notably in the emerging technology of human augmentation. Without the regulations imposed on human trials by other nations, the PRC have been fast-tracking their augmentation research. Many fear that China's actions may grant them a monopoly and thus strengthen their position still further. However, despite technological advances, China's attitudes towards human rights and environment have not progressed, and rumors of atrocities against both people and the planet are rife. But confirmation of these statements is difficult to obtain given the PRC's iron grip on their nation's media. Ooh, chocolate. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Frenetic Pony. We can't let SWAT into that plant, there's too much at stake. I'm calling Jensen in. Lawboy, he's still on medical leave. Markovic gave him a clear bill of health last week. How much pressure was she under, huh? I'd resent that accusation. Resent it all you like, but you hired me to protect your ass. You got away with tech surgeries because of that neat little clause we had in his contract. But if something happens to him now, it won't. Trust me. It's your call, boss. We saved his life, for God's sake. Don't think he'll be suing us anytime soon. I don't know. I want to sue you. Hi, Denny. When you got a second, can you stop by? David's asked me to draft a formal letter to TYM declining their oh-so-generous offer. I want to make sure I get the wording correct. Yeah, from this kind of guy. Yeah, that seems very good. That seems like a very good person to ask for writing advice. Hi. What was it again? 32? $9642. Just going into other people's offices. I am the chief of security. Ooh, chocolate. Composite study 07121969. Biometrics Composite 1 was created using the R7 biochip design, which in turn uses the P-DOT cluster array originally developed by Darrow Industries. Composite 2 was created using the X1 biochip design, which uses the P-DOT cluster array developed by M. Reed, and incorporates the mutagenic chemical composition first revealed in her patient X study. Tissue samples taken from both composites were tested every 7 days for rejection markers routinely associated with the onset of Darrow deficiency syndrome. Observations. Within 3 weeks of testing, Composite 1 exhibited low levels of cytotoxic M and DDSY enzymes commonly associated with the onset of rejection syndrome. Quantity of these enzymes increased as expected, with 20 cc of neuropozyne being administered in week 5 to break down glial tissue buildup around the biochip cluster. Composite 2, on the other hand, showed no sign of either enzyme appearing until week 6. At this point, trace levels of CM were detected but disappeared in subsequent weeks. This leads me to hypothesize that the enzymes were actually a byproduct of the formation of newly extruded neural tissue compatible with the original matrix forming around the P-DOT cluster. Additional tests must be conducted to confirm this. Luckily, David informs me that new tissue from patient X has become available in recent months. As with Eclipse. That's good to know. Morrow's Man, the Hugh Darrow story. Darrow's father, Sir Martin Darrow, the media mogul and founder of Picos Communications, enrolled him in the prestigious Skatecliff School and later Stowe School. A natural athlete, Hugh was the captain of football, rugby union, and cricket teams, but beyond these sports, he found school to be boring and unchallenging and opted to enroll in college after graduation. His personal interest in designing and building computer-controlled mechanical devices, a crude robot at age 10, a makeshift robotics lab at 16, finally led him to the world's first Robot Wars competition in 1994. He failed to win, but while discussing design ideas with other robotics experts at the competition, he heard about human motion studies being carried out at Stanford University, aimed at designing better prosthetic devices for amputees. Darrow extended his stay in the USA to meet with several biomechatronic researchers. That's nice. Also nice for writing your fucking password over there. As a chief of security, I should fucking ream your ass for that. Andre, you gotta tell me what the hell was that the other night. First of all, I had no clue you were interested. I had no idea you were still in the lab. When I went to put the extra no-pose away and you caught you searching into reaching into the freezer, well, needless to say, it was a very pleasant surprise. Thank God Rosalina didn't welcome us. Guess I'm just full of surprises. And again, Richard whining to everyone. Time to go vent surfing. Yeah, pretty much, Chaos. But there's a good reason for that, because those protein bars are used to recharge the bioenergy, which we use to use our augmentations. Bell Tower Way. Bell Tower Group provides a maximum spectrum private military security solution of every need. The company was incorporated in 1997, beginning life as a security consultancy and close protection bodyguard agency. Currently with offices in Afghanistan, Bahrain, China, Iraq, Kenya, India, and the United States, our headquarters in England is a hardened skyscraper with all the capabilities of a military base situated in the London Sink, an area of reclaimed land close to the River Thames. Other key facilities include a maritime base on the US Gulf Coast and a training facility in Bangalore, India. Bell Tower services are tailored for international clients including governments, international agencies, and the corporate sector. Is also registered an active UN contractor. We provide specialist security and risk management solutions to counter extreme threats along with exfiltration, K&R, threat neutrality operations, and quick react symphonic defenses. Also, they play music too. How quaint. Greetings, Pine Ferret Nuclear Snakes. Got an assignment for you. It's gone to my attention that someone's been stealing Neuropozyne around here for quite a while. You know that stuff costs a fortune. So I suspect someone's selling it on the black market. We need to get to the bottom of this and bring it to David before Jensen does. Feeling up to a little late-night detective work. I've got an IntelliCam that's rigged to record while it's inside the lab's freezer. But it'll look strange if I get caught in there placing it. You, on the other hand, are always full of surprises. For it? Well, I gotta handle that quickly then. So this is Angela's place then. Or Andrea, sorry. Oh. Did she fuck a dude so she wouldn't get caught putting a camera in there? That seems to be kind of implied. Ah, so many offices to break into.
Josie Thorpe. She's the plant manager.
Right, Josie. Yeah, I met her. What happened?
I heard the leader of the terrorists had a gun to her head, but Jensen talked him into letting her go.
Wow, that's amazing. Good thing Jensen was there.
Saved us all another funeral, that's for sure. God knows we've had enough of
It is Sun Shadow. I've really enjoyed Deus Ex games. I really fucking love this. And I want more. I really wish they would make more.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
And then for the meme, everyone.
I never asked for this. They say they saved me, but I'm not sure saved is the right word.
I understand your anger. I wouldn't take too kindly to people making that kind of decision for me, either. But that being said, I, for one, am glad that you're still among us.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Of course.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court.
Oh, that's good, because I'm going to break in there anyway.
You're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
The only downside to the original was the tutorial was not the best. Well, I don't know. I think it served its purpose well enough for me, at least. And case I'm referring to, I never asked for this. It was something that kind of became a meme from the trailers. But I also forgot to do one thing, which I have to do. In short, I have to find my work phone and put it in the charger, or I'm gonna be fucked because I don't have my work phone for my work. So I'm gonna have to take a short break and I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, having a work phone at work is generally useful. Oh, fuck. This is how muddled my brain is. With the lack of nicotine and caffeine. I forget to do things that I'm supposed to. I was supposed to do it on the break. But then I just
Can't believe this whole hostage thing.
completely forgot.
On our own soil?
I know, and
Yeah, it happens. Now let's explore. Supposed to find a place called Brooklyn Court. Ooh, baba. Hubba hubba. Slave to socks. Yeah, fuck socks. Hi, buddy.
I got a right to live my life as I choose. And this little corner of the universe here is mine.
Reach it, brother. Bagley Avenue. Limb International. Black Echo wireless communications implant. Hi there. Oh, and we were supposed to go to Limb Clinic, right? That looks like a limb clinic because there's a massive limb. Oh, and we heard about some gun shop. This?
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Hello there.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Nice. So, let's sell. Sell a gun. The sniper rifle. Damage upgrade? Do we need any? I don't think so. Tranquilizer rifle, yes please. Automatic unlocking device. Yes please. Mine templates, yes please.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Yeah, fine. What if cops are my friends? Well, let's check the first place first. All cops are bad customers. Apparently so, Baldur.
I, for one, approve of these protests.
How you doing, Baldur?
Drug pushers.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under Opposine shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Thank you very much for spreading the wonders of the North, and Baldur, you've been good. How you been? Mostly good. Right now I'm a little bit muddled and easily excitable because I'm trying to cut down / quit my nicotine and caffeine intake, which makes me a little bit antsy. So that's a bit of a thing. But other than that, I think I'm doing quite fine. Typhoon ammo. Ooh. Shame I won't be using that. I can only afford one. I want another one. I need money.
Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Yeah, I hope it gets better.
Dr. Teasdale's X-ray?
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be...
Oh, let's see if we can find anything to steal from a clinic. I believe you misconstrued Mr. Sarif's intent, Vera. You only wanted you to give your patients some general medical advice. Of course I appreciate Mr. Sarif's support, which is why I will do my best to explain to my patient exactly what this generous gift entails, but that is as far as I go. From now on, whenever augmentations he decides to acquire will be his choice and his alone. The patient and not the employer will be the one to decide whether a half-tested prototype augmentation should be included with all the others or not. Well, somebody has some integrity. Attention all staff. An inspection team from World Health Organization will be paying a visit to your limb clinic within the next week or so in order to evaluate conditions there. Please ensure that everything is properly prepared for their inspection. When they arrive, treat them with courtesy but continue about your business and do not interfere. In anticipation of the visit, all employees must ensure that World Health Organization guidelines are being followed to the letter at all times. Bear in mind that any negative evaluation will severely infringe upon your clinic's ability to solicit funding. Thank you for understanding. Notes. Jensen Adam AJ090921, blood ORD negative. No allergies. Family history unknown. Adopted at age 5. No papers. Has demonstrated healing ability greater than 2 standard deviations above the mean in the following: speed of recovery, repossession of faculties, post-traumatic memory retention. Unusually large quantities of NGF appearing around implantation sites. Unique autoimmune disorder. May indicate he will not require neuropozyne injections anytime soon. One previous operation 6 months ago, life critical, requiring full replacement of chest cavity and left arm, right arm and legs replaced at behest of employer. Authority granted under terms of employment contract. Oh, that's nice. Recovery speed being unknown at the time. Patient was also pre-fitted with paydote biochips in all areas of possible neuroprosthetic insertion to reduce need for physiotherapy following any subsequent enhancement surgeries. That's nice. I was just fully augmented without any kind of question. That's nice. Alright, so I'm gonna need more money so I can buy another...
Protesting is not
another
against
kid.
the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
That's good for them. I'm glad that the youth today are having fun in creative ways.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
Yeah.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance on the side of the building.
Capture software rating too low. Okay, so it's capture software that I need to upgrade. Detroit Convention Center. That doesn't sound like a place I need to go to. Well, what do we have here? Security rating 4. Alright, so I need to upgrade my capture, because I'm very much into hacking stuff in games. Regret my augmentation.
The good Lord made you in his own image. Why would you desecrate yourself?
Well, I didn't. 'Cause I never asked for this.
What you got in that head of yours? An intelligence chip? You gonna steal some poor natural's job?
They're taking our gerbs.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those art lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop them.
Grayson? Where he at?
Yo, where you been, man? You been running shit through that abandoned gas station?
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register.
Copyright.
This city
Oh.
is one big gutter and always will be.
Well, this part seems to be, yeah. You're absolutely correct. Do need to upgrade my hacking, though.
That's what I've been saying.
Can I upgrade it now? I did buy one of those kits, didn't I? So... Capture. Hack level 2 terminals. Fuck yeah.
Did it? He split it into the haves and have-nots.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, and this is fucked. Shit. I need to upgrade my hacking more.
Access
Oh, wasn't even close. Hey, not dead. Okay, good. I still had over half a second left. Oh boy. Well, I said I'm antsy, so I panic easily. Okay, this is gonna be a difficult one. I have to go boop, boop, boop. No, which direction can I go? So I have to... No, I have to capture this. This is me, so I have to go doot, 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 doot. The hacks to me come from here. Surprisingly long on detection. Not complaining though.
Access
Undetected, baby. Oh yeah. And apparently this is even the right apartment. Even better. I just wanted to break into somebody's apartment and it was the right one. Anti-org terrorists at large. Yeah, I know. I'll let Zeke go. Sorry about that. Seems like the guy's been packing. Hope for better things, the past and the future of Detroit. Nobody home? no. Oh well. Notice to all tenants. New security gate's been installed and activated. The gate code is 0002. Do not disclose this code to any non-tenants. Safety concerns us all. This conversation's been automatically saved. Brian, you there? Yeah. Brandy's not doing good. I'll take whatever you got. Can we meet? Not a good idea. Gotta keep a low profile. She's in pain. Neighbors are gonna complain to the cops. She needs Nupo, please. Brian, you there? Alright, but I don't have much Nupos left. I'll pay. Don't want your money, Mark.
I need my Nupos. You ain't supposed to be here.
Okay. Behind the gas station down the street. Alright, fuckface. You're not getting me this time.
I need my Nupos. The shit hurts. Don't make me do something I don't want to do, Tyndall.
Don't worry. You had to do something you didn't want to do. Get beaten up. Hey Stevie, I'm sorry man. We just couldn't score as much last week and I'm all out. I'm not doing this to you on purpose, trust me. I'm looking for extra sources right now, but I didn't get an answer yet. Just don't do anything crazy. Yeah, too fucking late now, isn't it, asshole? This is what happens when you cut off your source. Cut off your... What's the word? Not source. The other thing. Word. Now. Blackmail footage wasn't on Tyndall's computer. He's carrying it with him, but an email on the computer suggests he was going to meet someone behind the abandoned gas station. Alright. Gotta go there. It might be a good idea to put the gun away. Just saying, people might not like a guy running around with a gun out, even if it is just a stun gun.
Access granted.
Done. Yeah, no, I'm just breaking into other people's homes. Ooh, that's a nice setup. Real nice setup. Get a couple of bucks for that gun. Oh, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Security rating 4. Fuck it. Proximity mines. How did I survive? I don't know.
Yes, that's right. You see, there was a tiny flaw in the plan. What was that, sir? It was bollocks.
I have no idea how the fuck I survived. But I'm not complaining. I could get a couple of bucks for that. Jewels ad bellum, the rise of private military companies. Yeah, mission accomplished. I was hoping I could have recovered them, but apparently not. Good point. I did blow shit up, but nobody died, so that's good. I'll get there quickly. Hack it.
Access granted.
Yes. Yeah, 0002. Sam fucked up this time. Told him to keep it cool, that he'd come up with a clean solution, but you know him, with his crazy-ass temper. Said there was no risk. He was covered and whatnot, went straight to Big Ben's corner and iced him in the middle of the goddamn street. Said it was deserted, but I've heard through some personal chance the local dealer might have witnessed all of it. I'll hit you back once I know who he is and what he knows. This is big, boss. If they ever get to Sam, you know he'll talk. We'll have to deal with the situation now. I'm not going to use another device for that, so I'm just going to have to try and remember to come back one day. Because I want to see what's in the safe. But I need better hacking skills for that. I should maybe just... Yeah, I need to come back later. That's rank 5. Jesus, fuck. Thought I heard somebody crying. Yes, I heard wrong. Where was the other one again? Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Yeah, I'm already going there. Now I have more of a reason to break into people's offices.
Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Even more places
when
to
the order
break
came
into.
down to close the case, the bulk of the
In a
evidence
police
is stashed
station.
in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it!
Need more hacking
Okay,
skills.
listen. I snooped around that locker before.
Oh, then not.
And found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Okay, fine. So I should kill you and get the code. Yeah, anyway.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
That's all I need for now.
I didn't have it on you, asshole. It's worth a shot. I wanted the code. What can I do?
How may I be of service? See you soon.
Yeah, very soon, because I'm gonna get the gun of the guy that I just strangled for no reason. Sorry, buddy, I know. On a positive note, I didn't get the code.
What'll it be?
But I did get his gun, which I can sell for $180.
See you soon.
I probably should have used my social augmentation pheromones, and that would have given me the code, but I didn't think of it until it was too late. Okay, so this is the place where the people I saved in the first mission live, I guess. There he is. There you are. How you doing?
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
Absolutely right, you can't. So, I wish I had the oh god, I wish I had the strength augmentation, because that I had a thought when he said, when she said, I can never thank you enough for what you did. Then I turned and I was like, refrigerator. My immediate thought was, you're absolutely right, you can, so I'll take your fridge, but I can't, because I don't have the strength augmentation. Then instead I'll just have to describe you something that would have been funny. But I couldn't do, so it's not. Hi.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships.
Oh, that's nice. Well, it's probably his fetish. Or her fetish. So, just let's leave them be. Exactly. No kink shaming. So, increases the chances of detection. Used in a node, it increases the rating. Gain information about nodes on a network before making a decision. What's this one? Stealth enhancer. This might be useful. This do? I can get punch through wall, move heavy objects, carrying capacity. Yes, please. Probably more stealth. I'm trying to go non-lethal. So sometimes it will require stealth, and I'm also playing on the highest difficulty, which means I'm made of paper. So probably mostly stealth. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna go action-oriented, gun-blazing stunning.
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive,
exactly,
especially to
Baldur.
an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life. And that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
Oh yeah, fuck the corporations.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Yeah, fine.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. With those names, they deserve a couple of broken bones. So, basketball court. Basketball court. Damn it. So close. Yes, Chaos. With physics. Come on, go forwards. Close, but no cigar. I'm gonna succeed. Eventually. Gonna go to that leaf. Aim at... And it goes over. Went from a bounce, but I don't care. That's good enough. BK and PG.
You trying to scare me, Skinner?
You an ex-banger? You got the look. Maybe you know the Big Ant. He's been busting DRB heads for years.
Big ant? No, but I know a dead ant. Also, I did the wrong guy. Oh, let's see what you got. Just ammo. I'll just grab your shotgun. Hello, everyone. Don't mind the ruckus. Like your style. There we go. Also, shotguns are expensive. I can get money.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
Yeah, I fucked them up already.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still...
No shit.
You saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected
I'm a
this
nice
from you,
guy.
Jensen.
Just break some bones and
I
shit.
really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
See, I'm a nice guy. With chokes. security guards.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Selling stolen guns.
See you soon.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, limb clinic. When I don't do it by the books, I'll come around and do it my way. Because there's chaos.
Welcome to Limb International.
Would you say the police were overly violent?
Overly violent?
Will
Hi.
you be purchasing anything today?
Yes, I want to buy the Praxis kit thing. Beep. Boop. Thank
Always
you.
a pleasure, sir.
It sure is. Now, what should I upgrade? Variable per upgrade. Activation variable per upgrade. Sprint faster. Jump up to 3. Activation automatic. Jumping sounds good. Upgrade costs 0? Oh, I have to buy this first. That costs 2. Okay, never mind. I'll then just buy this one first.
Dr. Tepkowski to OR. Dr. Tepkowski to OR.
Oh, don't worry. I understand that. It's the same thing when anybody talks about Finn. Alright, so. Police station. We have to find that one still. There are plenty of places to break into there, but I don't have the necessary skills.
I can do that.
2027 and we're still arguing about the damn environment. When I was a kid, it was the big news. Global warming, rising oceans. It was already too late back then. Does Hugh Darrow really believe his Pangaea project is going to reverse all the damage we've done to the planet? He may be a genius, but this time he's wrong. Does Hugh Darrow really believe his Pangaea project is going to reverse all the damage we've done to the planet? He may be a genius, but this time he's wrong.
I'm resisting the urge to press Q just for no fucking reason. I don't know why, but I just want to press Q. 'Cause I kind of want to see what happens. Should I? Should I?
Please, don't kill me.
Just go away.
Don't hurt me. Please. Oh God. Just get him.
Turn off the fucking music, assholes. Well, that happened. Okay, seems like the police don't like when you punch people in the face. I got it now.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Nia Shia.
On air with Eliza. Nice pants. Ooh, you too. So. Bank of Detroit. Police station. Fine dining and entertainment. Moto-kun. Looks like a gang of sorts over there. Hello there, officer. Don't mind me.
I've been out on the streets a long time. Seen a lot of bad shit out here.
I believe that.
Hey, Jetson. Long time no see.
Oh, hello there.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but not entirely unappealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't get your hopes up, big boy. I'm undercover, keeping tabs on derelict row-ballers. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment.
Okay.
Sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman.
Oh, just
this guy's
stuff
nothing
like
minor,
that.
Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
Yeah, sure,
Can't let
whatever.
a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to
Sounds
break
like
a few rules.
a nice conundrum.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
Okay.
Okay. What's this about getting into
Let's
DRB
start.
territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would
Ooh,
make
an
shit
extra
easier
challenge.
to handle on my side.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen.
All right.
We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about
Okay, so I can't sell it.
We're almost
Shit.
positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will
Okay,
then
that's
just
how
happen
I'm
to
playing it
stumble
right
upon
now.
him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Okie dokie. Got a side quest.
Ah, great. I can tell by the dent in your forehead that you're an enhancer.
Oh, that's one way to put it.
I've been out on the streets a long time. Seen a lot of bad shit out here.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, let's see. Ah, shit! Don't have time to fuck around.
Access granted.
Oh. Ooh. Thank you. Stun gun darts, always a good thing to find. It's good. Does this?
You see that kid Dominguez broke the strikeout record last night? Fucking guy's got a mechanical arm, and they're saying he's the second coming. What a joke.
Oh. No, I didn't see anything.
If you ask me, these riots are David Seraf's fault. How can you say that? Before you ask, no, your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen. He has this air of arrogance about him, this sense of superiority.
Can't even fix one goddamn mirror. That's a big shame. Oh well. All I did was punch it.
Mr.
Hi.
Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm.
Nice.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
Thanks. You two lady. Magic gnome. Suspiciously delicious. Crunchy pirate. Adam likes his cereal. Maybe I could find my code from my computer. Not necessarily the... Ooh. Gun. Call conquered, read replacement mirror. Again. Don't mind if I do. Take some of that. One part you liked about the first Bloodlines game, the apartments as a hub. I don't remember... Oh, yeah, the first Bloodlines game, not the first Vampire the Masquerade game. Yeah, well, I like quite a few games from a few things from the first Bloodlines game. I just really enjoyed it. A respect to your latest reminder to have the mirror in your bathroom replaced. May I remind you once again that the item is on back order. Situation is out of our hands and no amount of pestering will make it arrive any sooner. While on the subject, we are still unclear as how precisely this mirror came to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us. No, I can't. And I'm so sorry. When Megan died, nobody knew what to do with Kubrick, so I took him in, but I couldn't keep him and nobody knew if he'd wake up, so didn't know what else to do. Sorry. He was a really sweet dog. Diane. Well, fuck you, Diane. Hello, Adam. This is just a quick note to welcome you to your new apartment on behalf of Sarif Industries. If you need anything or something is not satisfactory, please do not hesitate to let me know. I will pass it on to the building management. You'll notice there's a hidey hole of sorts built into the wall. The code for this is 5375. If your key is lost or damaged, I have a backup. Mr. Sarif does also, but try to reach me first. Lease is for a year and has been prepaid in full. You shouldn't receive any questions about rent, but if you do, please feel free to refer them to me. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, stash me, baby. So, what do we have here? Armor piercing system? That'd be good if I used, you know, weapons. But I really don't. In fact, I only took the combat rifle so I could sell it. Which actually might have been a bad idea because... No, I still have plenty of space because I unlocked more.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon.
Out of order, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I knew you and that mask were close, but I didn't realize you were that close. I'm sorry.
Order! 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 Now, order! Order! Please.
You were the one who wanted us to get enhanced. Now you're saying we're not normal anymore. Well, I'll try not to touch you too often with my cold, dead, metal hand. Okay?
Don't worry about it, Chaos. Just listening to an argument. All right. We do have some... Let's see, what do we actually have? We have the main one, investigating the suicide. We have this one. Right, and this is the one that we need to break into the police station as well. I think we should finish this one because it's just about getting the reward. Maybe that'll get us a little bit of experience because I'm guessing we're gonna need a little bit more praxis points to, you know...
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information.
Unlock some stuff. And daggers derelict row. Lesser evils return to Corella. There. Alright. Yeah, I know where this is now. Yeah, I'm starting to understand the map.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no card. I find him nasty. I think it's kind of cool.
Good for you, ladies. Hello there, officer.
can't actually believe the purity first of freedom, right?
I wonder... I haven't actually checked. Is our rifle silenced or not? 'Cause if it's not, that could cause some problems. But maybe we can find an upgrade that makes it silenced. That'd be nice. Hello there.
Adam, please. You have to
I
get
got
that
it, I
security
got
footage
it.
back.
Jesus.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
You're lucky I don't report you to Seraph. I ever catch you doing anything remotely shady like this again, and I won't be as forgiving. You get that?
Yeah, I get it. And for what it's worth, I'm really sorry.
Well, you better be. One laser targeting system. Can I use it on anything? Fine. Can only combine it with the combat rifle. I don't want to use guns that kill people. Where was the gas station again? There. I'm just not in the mood for killing.
How may I be of service?
I want to sell shit. Shit I won't use, like a combat rifle. And a laser targeting system. You might be wondering why, if I don't want to kill anyone, did I buy mine templates? It's because I can also put, you know, the stun grenades into them and make stun mines. So mines can be non-lethal too. Locate Wagner's office. I'm gonna try handling side quests as well. Because, you know, experience points. And the more experience points we get, the more upgrades we get. And more upgrades means we can do more things. So I want to do it all. If possible. In a way, at least. Of course, in a lethal playthrough, you can just go forward and shoot everyone. I don't think I've ever really played Deus Ex games like that. Well, actually I have the original one, because I was able to make a murder gun. I wanted to see what would happen if I took one gun and put all the upgrades into that one single gun. So holy shit. Anybody got an extra crate? Yes, you do. Thank you very much. Don't mind me. I'm just failing miserably at shit. That was not my plan. Also, now I'm dead. Yeah. Not quite how I planned it, but, you know. All right. Attempt number 2. But yeah, non-lethal, I'd say definitely has its challenge. And if you try to do a no alerts non-lethal run, that's gonna add yet another layer of challenge. But I'm not gonna do that for now because, to be completely honest, it's something I already forgot what I was about to say. As I'm concentrating on this. And I agree, Sun Shadow. Deus Ex playing it full lethal, it does seem like a waste of a game. The game gives you so many options. Why would you just go guns blazing? Hi there, buddy. How's it going, O'Malley?
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
A clown and a midget for a while. Now, let's play professional.
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
Okay, fine.
I don't understand what you're getting out of this. It sounds to me like you're just the middleman for someone else.
You think too much, my friend. This could prove to be a source of great personal discomfort for you in the near future.
All right. Pheromones used convince O'Malley to pay part of the reward in advance.
You obviously want this done quick and done well. I respect that. All I'm asking for is half the payment in advance as a gesture of goodwill. In my line of work, you simply can't afford to be careless.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. You've got yourself a deal.
Let's get some money from the guy. Because why not? Ah. 4891. Sarif Industries incident report. Terrorist attack. Probably use of unidentified high-tech compound. While examining the crime scene, Detective Hayward and I both noticed the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all of the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by forensic lab officers on the scene likely come from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. Seems the lab's equipment and victims were deliberately burnt to an excessive degree. Interesting, so all the people were burnt. Autopsy report of Megan Reed. Preliminary note, I've been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims on the attack of Sarif Industries. Due to the critical nature of the incident and Ethos State Department is fully aware of every detail going through an endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests, there is no way linked to the competence of local ME Dr. Gerald Campbell. Vertebrae in neck area displaced, aberration of bones, abrasions in the neck area, hard to verify nature, severe burns, throat seems crushed. That's a lot of stuff. No drugs, no alcohol. Cause of death is quick and intense snapping on the neck vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. Body was likely burnt after subject was deceased. That's nice. Acts are definitely professionals. Gonna have them all in my thingy. Did I have level 3 hacking? Nope. I'm just gonna use one of the devices then. I have a couple. Yeah, the background ambience is giving you a nice big city feel, isn't it, Case? Megan reads lab notes. It's hard to fathom it all sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple of years ago, I never thought it would get this big. That was an anomaly at first, but it's become to genetics plus universal assemblers are to nanotech. We're talking about the holy grail of DNA. Well, this is Gregor Mendel big. Thing is, I have to bury the truth. Not the discovery, but how I reached my results. It's become harder lately. I betrayed someone. Someone I respected for the sake of my research. How you doing, Random? We had a chance to fix it, but it got bigger than me. Bigger than Sarif. See, if this ever came to light, Sarif Industries would be ruined. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up today. Yeah, they're using some very similar instruments and similar ambience thingies than they do in the original games, and I fucking love it. And one bracelet. Ah. There we go. Unfortunately, sorry, Random. I don't know if you've just popped up or if you've been lurking, but I do have to start quitting because I have to go to work. Change scene. Thank you. I do have to go to work, unfortunately. Still need to do that shit. But anyway, that is going to have to be it for this time. I extended this as long as I could, but now I do have to run. So thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you so much for the massive support. Holy fucking shit, Thunderlane. But yeah, I do have to run. I'm not sure yet on which day I'll be continuing. I'll mention it again on Discord as usual. And there. I haven't thought that far. Things have been hectic. But anyway, I have to run to work. Thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you everyone so much for your support. And I hope to see you soon. But until then, Introvert signing out. Well, then not, because it's chosen the wrong window again and it doesn't work. Anyway. Now, bye.